Charlie Lamb, a rising star. Lamb, up now facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Come on, Lamb.
Swing and a miss late on that one. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Henley moving under this one. Gets there, got it. Top half, third inning. Now the third baseman, Lee Nunez. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Young settles underneath it. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And there's one down. Two away and a runner at first. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. This pitch popped up. And that's that. They pick up a run on 2 hits. Lamb steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Close, but ruled a ball. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that ends. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Ricky Sierra will hit next. On the ground, 1-1-1. Lamb. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. We move on. Lamb up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases here. He makes the turn and digs for second base. That's a leadoff double. That's textbook hitting right there. Didn't fly open or get over aggressive. He just stayed clean in his swing mechanics and fired off a nice base hit. First pitch, that's in for a strike.
What's up right now for us, kid?
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Mike Bart appears to be getting loose. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Pops it up, foul on the left side. 1 away. Spencer Packer, the next to hit. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Let's go, Spencer. All right, Rockhound.
That one fouled off.
Come on, Spencer.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Punch up for us.
Runner at second, 2 down. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Back-to-back Ks. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Alfredo Paniagua. On the ground, could be two. To second, there's one. Back to first, double play, and that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the second baseman, Nicky Lopez.
All you, Talbot.
The 0-1. On the ground to the left. Play made, that ends the inning. They strand a pair. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Tearing it up at the plate recently, batting over 300 so far this month. The 0-1 offering. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
Batting third.
Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Swing and a pop-up. Calvert coming in on it. And makes the catch. 1 runner left stranded. They're trailing here 3-0. Top of the 4th inning with the Naturals at the dish.
The shortstop, Israel Arrojo.
That's to third. Lamb. Slings to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Lamb stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher on cruise control right now. Lamb, 22 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Ball 1.
Fly ball out to right. Calvert under this one. Gets there, got it. Now the left fielder, Josh Booth. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Ground ball left side. In plenty of time to first. That retires the side on an excellent defensive play at first. Lamb steps in. Tough day so far, but here's another clutch opportunity.
Let's keep the inning alive.
Hey, keep going up there, clutch up.
And it's even up. 1 out, runners at first and second. Swing and a foul straight back.
Let's go, Lamb.
Got the batter swinging. Swing went right over top of the curveball. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Israel Arrojo. And caught at third on a soft line drive. To the top of the order we go. Digging in for the Naturals, Mike Brooks. Chopped left side. Lamb. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Midway through the 9th. Winning run stands at second.
Here we go, Felipe. Let's go, Lantigua.
Here we go.
Here comes the
Right
0-1. And foul ball. So digging in, Felipe Lantigua. That's a hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. I think they made the right call holding the runner at third there. With the big bats coming up, you don't want to run into an out and cost yourself a chance to score. Lamb up now. It's all in front of him. Bottom of the ninth, high gain, and a chance to be the hero. Base hit, that'll do it. And the Rockhounds walk it off. They take it 5-4. Nobody's going to remember the tough game he was having before the walk-off. Nice job to finish on a high note. Charlie Lamb delivered some. One down. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Eldon Herzog. And the pitch. Grounder to third. Oh, great stop. Throw from the knees. Wow, that is a heck of a play. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that play. Dives to the left, stabs it, then gets up and makes the throw over to first. Outstanding. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball one. One pitch now. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Got the kid. Way to hit the baseball.
Need a base hit here.
Clutch up. Drive him in for us. Runner.
First offering, and the runner goes. Strike in there. Throws off line, and he's in there. And now the tying run is into scoring position. They gave up the run in the top of the inning, and clearly they want to get it right back. Nice aggressive approach, and they get the steal.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And next, the cleanup hitter, Spencer Packard. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. That one's in there, 0-1. In the air to left. That ends the inning. Welcome back. The Rockhounds at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. In the air to left. It falls in, and that's a knock. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Dig yourself.
Runner on the move. This one in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he gets in safely with a steal. And now the tying run is into scoring position. That one finds the zone. That is strike two. That's a mistake, letting that fastball go down the pipe. He's got to recover quickly if he wants to get something out of this AB. Grounds this one to short. Arrojo. Throw to first in time. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Spencer Packard. Flied to left the first time.
That's the ball.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Let's go, Spencer.
That one in for a strike. And the count 1-2. One out with a runner at second.
Come on, Spencer. Here we go, Spencer.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now batting, the
A
right
bit
fielder, number
unusual to see him
66.
swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. In there at the knees. And that's strike one.
Come on, man. Yo, man.
Close, but called a ball. And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. And a swing and a miss. And nobody out, runner in scoring position. And now it's going to be Herman Ortiz.
Punch him out.
Chop to third.
What?
Lamb. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Charlie. Come now, here we go. Come on, Charlie.
Hit on the ground, might be two. The throw to second. And that's two. On to the next inning. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Josh Booth. The 0-1. To third, Lamb. To first. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the sixth. Lamb digs in, trying to spark a two-out rally here.
Come on, Lamb.
Foul ball there.
Lock in, Lamb.
And the 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a dangerous way to live. Best to steer clear of that again. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth.
Punch him out.
Grounder to the left side.
One.
Two gone. And here at the plate, Axel Sanchez.
Let's go, Rock.
Here comes the 2-2. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Herzog settles under it. That is the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Runner at third with nobody out, and those outfielders will have to get their momentum going towards home if they want to keep that runner from scoring on a sac fly. In the air to left center. Long run into the gap. And makes the grab. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Top half of the second from Midland. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Josh Booth. Ground ball to third.
One.
Lamb. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Two outs and a runner at first. Next up for the Naturals, Luis Campusano. On the ground to third.
One.
Lamb. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Welcome back. The Rockhounds at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Smash to the left side. Sends it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. One-run game, one on and one out.
Let's keep it going.
Fouled off left side.
Clutch up and drop him in right here. Here you go.
0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Got him. And now two gone. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first.
Look out for the double play.
On a line. Dives, but can't make the catch. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Manager out of the...
For Northwest Arkansas,
Next up for the
number
Rockhounds,
35,
Alec Thomas.
Max
1 for 2.
Granite.
Up the middle, and a base hit. And here comes the runner.
All right, hang on. Right here,
Runner scores, and they take the lead. To third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Here we go, son.
Whoa!
Inside, nearly got the batter. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches.
Right, whoa.
Or you could see some runs coming. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Come on, son, gun. Right now, let's go.
And it's a pop-up. Wood settles underneath it and makes the catch.
Now batting,
Matt
the
Gorski
designated
digs
hitter,
in now.
Matt.
This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by
Gorski.
Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
Oh!
And a challenge from behind the dish. And the righty fires. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. Pretty deep. And it's gone! And they add to their lead. It's 6-2. I don't think he got all of that one, but it had the right stuff to make it out of here for a homer. I'm sure he'll be just fine with that one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Israel Arojo.
Let's go, Vanilla.
And now the full count offering. Chop to the left side. Off balance speed, there's one. To
He's
first,
out.
double play, nicely done. To the top of the order we go. Nicky Lopez, getting ready to hit. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball to right, Pache under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Charlie Lamb, currently on it. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Ricky Calvert.
Let's get the easy two now. Let's go.
Ground ball to third base. Feed to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Lamb steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and zero fear.
Let's go, Charlie.
On the ground, right side, Lopez. 2 out. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Rolled out to second in the first AB. Lamb measures 5'10", 190 pounds, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And they say he went.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. 2 outs, base is empty. Fly ball, right field. Calvert should have this one. Gets there, got it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Lamb, 22 years old, And he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. That's off the mark. So a ball and a strike. Up the middle.
Come on, run it.
Lopez. That's the first out. Next up, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Winning run at third with one down.
Guy, right place.
Let's go, Wyatt.
0-1 now. Swing and a rocket. Looks like extra bases. And the Rockhounds walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. Lamb locks in up against a standout hitter. What a matchup.
Lamb.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. Fly ball out to center. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And there's one away. The Naturals at the plate here in the second inning. The 0-1 offering. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Throws, gets the out, one away. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Bashes this one to deep left center. Does it have the distance? Snags it on the warning track. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a high fly out to center. And makes the catch. One away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first.
Here we go, Charlie.
A frozen rope. And now two away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Michael Herzog.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
On the ground to third. The tying run is aboard. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, known for some late inning heroics.
Let's go, Lamb.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
Out in front, ripped foul. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. That one misses. Now 1-2.
Here we go, Charlie.
Come on, Midland.
Got the K. Only one out remaining.
Now batting.
A bit unusual to see him swing so early today. 2 outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go.
Now this is lifted to center. Ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb with a run. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. A little out front there, swings through it. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. Late on that fastball. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. 1 out and the base is empty. Shoots this one on the right field line, and it stays fair. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The relay, but he's in there easily. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Thomas in the box lays off for ball 1.
Come on, Jose.
Hey!
Jose, come on, Jose.
The next
That's a
pitch
ball.
misses, and the count 2-1. This one along the left field line, and it stays fair. Runner around third, crosses the plate. Fires to second, too late, and he's got a double. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Well, he was a touch behind on that swing, but strong wrists and a good job of getting on plane meant he could make good contact and shoot it down the left field line. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Swing and a miss, and that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on
Ball
him.
1.
Ball 1 there. Try to get him
That's off the
chasing on
plate.
the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Scorched left field line.
Nope.
And it goes
Foul ball.
just foul. 1 run in the inning so far. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Gets him swinging. At the plate, Anthony Green. On the ground to third, Lamb. There's one. Double play. That
he's
is
out.
outstanding defense. 1 down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. In the air to left center. On the move to the gap. And makes the catch. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. And the 0-1 now. Hard hit, right side. On to first. Ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Ground ball to short. Flips it. There's one. How about that double play? Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this. No outs and a runner on second.
Here we go, Dylan.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Sit him down.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Let's go, Dylan.
Bash down the right side, but foul. You can see how he trusts the hands. He stayed back so long on that breaking ball, even a tiny bit too long to keep it fair. But he still managed to hammer that pitch. Pretty impressive. Runner at second with nobody out.
Sit him down.
Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Nope.
Let's go, James.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now. Slade stands at first with one away. Off the mark
Ball two.
there. Now 2-2.
Come on, James.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. This to third. Lamb. 2 out. 1 down. The batter now, Anthony Green.
Come on, Hook.
Chop to the left side. Whips it to first. Awesome play there. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
I'm sure he's hunting something he can drive out of here to put them ahead. Swings and misses. And the count even 1-1. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. There's one. And that is a double play. Fantastic. 2 down and a runner at second base.
Come on,
Digging
big guy,
in,
need you
Wyatt
here.
Young. In the air to center, pretty deep. Ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That's outside. Now 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Runner at first. Kelvin West, the next to hit. To third, Lamb. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Went down on strikes the first time through. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. Oh-2, rocks and fires. That one is upstairs. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. And there's a ball. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. This one to third. Safe at first.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 19, Christian
Clutch up. Drive him in
Pache.
for us. Runner, he's
There
going,
goes the
go.
runner.
Hey.
For a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call.
Let's go, George.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Here we go, George.
Kicks and delivers. That's
Ball
down
one.
and away.
Punch him out.
Fights that one off. We'll reset and do it again.
You got this, Link.
And now the 1-2. Oh, that got the
Time
batter
out.
pretty
Ball
flush.
got him right there.
And now it's runners at first and second. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Packard. 0 for 1 so
Hey,
far.
keep it going up there. Clutch up.
And the
Ball, that's
slider
outside.
just misses.
Let's go, George.
And that one nearly hit him. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Late with the swing there. That's a teachable moment for this hitter. He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball. On the ground, Bennett.
Pick up the ball.
To first,
Safe.
not in time. Everyone's safe.
The batter, the center fielder, number 10, Alec Thomas.
Hey now, turn 2 here.
Popped up, and the infield
Infield
fly is
fly.
called.
Batter's out.
Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Erwin Slade. Grounded out the first time up. Breaking
Off the
ball
plate, ball one.
inside. The Rockhounds hoping to get on the board first. Top half of the fourth. And a strike.
Let's go, George.
Fouled off down the right side.
Let's go, Link.
Here we go, George.
Line drive. Makes the catch. Inning over. Lamb up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. In the air to left center.
Round.
High
Ah,
bounce
that
over
ball
the
bounced
fence
over.
for an automatic
Two base.
double. In the air, right field.
Score.
And it
Come on,
falls.
score.
Throw to the plate. In there, runner
Safe.
scores. And now they trail by 1. Lamb stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game.
Here we go, Alejandro.
A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone.
Let's go, Alejandro.
Right through there for a strike.
Sit him down.
Just
Ball, that's
misses. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Now the third baseman, Blake Rambush. Here's the 1-1. That's to third, Lamb. Slings to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Man on at first. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Go, clutch up for us here.
Let's go, Tyler.
And a big swing and a miss. Great pitch to get a swing like that.
Punch him out.
A frozen rope. And there's one down. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Number 2, getting ready to hit. 2-1 now. Chop to third. Lamb. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired. 2 away and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Chad Bennett. And we're all even up. Rips that to right. And that'll do it. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Lamb, ready to fire, facing an elite hitter.
Charlie Lamb.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Oh, 1 now. Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Inside, almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. That one
Ball
misses.
3.
Up the middle. Off balance feed.
You're
There's
out.
one. Not in time
No,
at
he's
first.
safe.
It's a fielder's choice. Quick toss to first.
Safe,
Lamb
he's in.
dives back in safely. Runner on the move.
Ball that
Pitch
side.
misses. Throw to second, out. That was not even close. Runner at first with 1 gone. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Great with the glove, but some inconsistency for him offensively. Just can't catch up to the heat. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Come on, Barney.
Nope,
Misses the
outside.
zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. What a take with 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Herzog at first, 1 out. Swings and misses at the fastball up in the zone for the K. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. On 0-1, the delivery. Grounder left side. Sends it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Lamb digs in now, playing with the lead.
Let's go, Hawks.
Swing lifted to left field. Ciani settles under it. And a quick out, number 1. So 2 on and 2 out. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
Cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
Yo, no one better.
chases the fastball up the ladder, and he strikes out. 2 outs and a runner at first. Digging in for the hooks, Nick LaRusso.
Here we go, Nick.
And the 1-2. Grounder to second. Gloves it. That's the ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Hard hit left side. 2 down. Lamb up now. Redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job.
Right here.
In the air to left. Great effort to haul it in. And that's the 3rd. Bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Yerlin Confidant. Drops it down the 3rd baseline. Barehands it. Tough play. Not in time.
No, he's safe.
2 outs, runner on first base. Now the 3rd baseman, Charlie Lamb. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. This one the other way, and base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
The batter, the center fielder, number 10, Alec
No
Thomas.
one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
Splits the middle, that's a strike. Line drive. Catch is made, inning over. 2 away and a runner at first. And here's the catcher, Kelvin West. On the ground to 3rd. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. And now, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3.
Outside, that's a ball.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd. Here comes the man.
For the hook, number 21, Jay.
Let's go, Hawk.
Hicks.
Nope, that's inside.
Let's go, James.
Missed
Ball,
inside with
inside.
the curveball. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. That
Aye.
clips the zone. That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Here we go, James.
And they're all loaded
Ball.
up.
Take your bait.
Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Spencer Packard.
Inside,
Activity in
ball
the
1.
bullpen, Tyler Gilbert up and loosening in the pen. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. That one
That's
misses.
ball 3.
The Hooks up big in this game. Here in the top half of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That one
Nope.
misses,
Ball
and it
4.
brings home a run. Late with the swing, strike 1. 1 out, and the bases are loaded.
Come on, James.
Close, but ruled a ball. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. This one in the air, center field. Gets there, got it. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly, and he comes across to score. It's 7-2. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Nick LaRusso. Gets under it, pops it up. Lamb settles under this one and makes the catch. We go to the 9th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Just
Nope.
missed.
Ball 1.
On the ground to the left. To first. And the leadoff batter set. Sung-Yun Cho digs in now.
Turn, drive him in.
France is just 1 strike
3.
away. Right through there for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Hooks slug their way to a win in this one. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. And 1 and 2.
That's too high.
What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. That one not close, and the count is 2-2. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's gonna hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. Swings and misses, struck him out. Top half, 3rd inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Charlie Lamb. Fly ball out to right. Ochoa should have this one. And a quick out, number 1. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, need you right now. Let's go, kid.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. On the ground, could be 2.
Dig,
Nice stop. Flips it for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. To the top of the order we go. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Anthony Green. Bounce to 3rd.
One.
Play made, that ends the inning. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3. Fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. It's ball
That's a
1.
ball.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Got it started a little too early there, strike 1. Pitcher softened him up with a couple of changeups. Might be time to go to the heater. And 1 and 2. Swing and a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. And you can forget it. And just like that, they're within a run. It's 7-6. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. That changeup was creeping to the plate, way slower than most. But he did well to read it out of the pitcher's hand, and he put a great swing on it. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this ball game.
Here we go, Trey.
Drive him in. Need you right here.
Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Rodden over at second. Young at first. 2 out.
Come on, Trey.
Try to get him
Ball
chasing
inside.
on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it.
Sit him down. Strike him out.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. Right-hander kicks and deals. Lays one down the left side. There's one.
He's out.
Not in time at
Safe.
first. It's a fielder's choice. Next to hit, Anthony Green. The 2-2. Here's a grounder up the middle. Over to pick it up. Not in time.
Safe, he's
Great
good.
effort, but it's an infield hit. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras.
Come on, Garrett.
1-2 offering. Out to center. Thomas in position. And that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Charlie Lamb. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb clobbered a homer in his last game. The 0-1. Grounder to third for Dugo.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
And now 2
He's
down.
out.
So 2 down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Find it.
Gets on base and keeps it going. That one was
All right,
way
that
in on the
boy.
hands. He did a great job to pull them in. And
Back.
Hey, needs it right now.
now a
Keep it
quick
going.
throw to first.
He's
Lamb
safe.
dives back in safely.
Let's go, Midland! Let's go, Rockhounds!
Just
that's it.
missed. Lamb leads off of first with 2 away.
Come on, Midland!
Runner on the move. Pitch
Ball 2.
misses. Safe at second. He easily steals the bag. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm.
Get down. Get down.
On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 out and the base is empty. That one finds the zone. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Just couldn't get on time with a heater in that at bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with a strikeout. Last chance for the home team. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the leadoff batters. So 2 down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Spencer Packard. Here's the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. One down. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, that's a base knock.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
So they get a runner on with a
I see you
1-out
working,
single.
Big guy. Good job. Way to get on base.
Lock in, Iden.
Runner, yes,
Runner
sir.
on the go. This one in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Nice eye
0-1.
right there. What a take with 2 strikes.
Let's go, Iden!
Next
That's
pitch is
outside.
outside. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And that's ripped for a base hit.
You're through. Keep
Coming
going.
around third. Here comes the throw. Safe.
Well,
And
he's
it's
there.
1-0. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. O2 rocks and fires. That one is foul. We'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Home half of the sixth. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1 now.
Outside, that's a ball.
One-two offering. Outside. Runner on base to start the inning.
Find the ball. Yeah, great job right there. You squared up.
He was all over that one. One of the best swings you'll see at this level. 110 miles. There goes the runner.
Aye.
That's in for a strike. Throws off
No,
line
he's in
and
there.
he's in there. And now another base hit could even this one up. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get
Aye.
into scoring position. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Here we go, Spencer.
Packard
Ball,
at
that's
the
low.
plate now, and that's ball one.
Let's go, Spencer.
So two
Ball.
balls, no strikes. And another ball.
That's
I
inside.
feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. Cho, waiting for a turn at the plate.
Let's go, Rockhounds.
And ball four.
Ball.
Two aboard.
Take your bait.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline.
For San Antonio.
So they turn things over to
number
the righty,
65,
Evan Fitterer.
Evan
Very effective
Fitterer.
this year. Just about every outing has been solid. Just
Ball.
missed. Good job to let the low one go there.
Need a base hit here. Come on, Midland.
Double play ball to second.
Right here, easy.
Good feed, that's one. Double play,
Out.
boy, they cannot seem to break through. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business.
What do you
Tries to
got?
hold up, appeal to first. Nope, held back on that one. Campaneris stands at 6 foot even, just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 1-0 pitch. A little out front there, swings through it.
Let's go, Lamb.
Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's out.
outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it.
Late on that fastball.
Come on, Lamb.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Spoils that one, it remains 2-2. The Rockhounds, with plenty of ground to make up, here in the bottom half of the 8th. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it, a home run. An absolutely titanic shot. The 16th homer of the year, and they slice into that lead. It's 7-3. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight reel. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. So 2 down. Brock Rodden will hit next. 3-ball, no-strike pitch. And he grounds it to the right side. Cooper. That is the ball game. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do, even if they did take the loss. Charlie Lamb will put his Lamb back to work. The challenge is clear. Find a way to outduel this standout hitter.
Let's go, Midland!
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Lamb hit a homer in his most recent game. Runner on the go. Late swing, fouled off. Way inside, and that hits the batter. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard.
We need a base hit here.
Get your pitch. No one better up there.
A swing and a miss.
Rock out. Let's go.
Lantigua on second. Lamb on at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Hey, keep it
Now the
going.
left
Easy
fielder,
right now.
Spencer Packard.
Ball, that's outside.
Two balls,
Ball.
no strikes, the count. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming. That clips the corner.
Here we go, Spencer.
That
That's
one a
ball 3.
little bit high, and the count is 3-1.
Let's keep it going. Let's go, Rockhouse.
Now the payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Chopper, right side, takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits in the loss last night.
Charlie Lamb.
The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve. Strike 3, got him looking on the changeup. Lamb steps in, looking to be the hitter that breaks through. No runs on the board yet, but this could be a table setter moment for him. Foul ball there. Does he get the call? Somehow. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
The third baseman,
And now at the plate,
13,
Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
You got this, Lamb!
Line drive for a base hit. 1 run comes in. Another comes in to score. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied.
Come on, Big Dog. Need you here.
Two away, the possible runner on the move.
Hey.
Pitches in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot to move ahead late in the ballgame.
Ball.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Garrett Hawkins getting loose out there. Campaneris also getting ready. Runner at second with two down. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a K. And with the inning. And now Trent Snell. 0-2. Here's the pitch. This one is labeled. And that'll do it. Winning run on second, nobody out. 1 for 3.
Lock in, Lamb.
Hey, no one better here.
Swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. Runner around third. And the Rockhounds walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. It was a good game to start with, but then you add the walk-off, and he might not stop smiling all night. I hope he's feeling good. He deserves to. Charlie Lamb delivered. So digging in, Charlie Lamb collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Ball one.
Ferret goes 6 feet 3 inches. He works with a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a slurve, and he works in a sinker.
Ball inside.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Come on, find it.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
All right, take a look around.
Batting
That was a
third,
clear
the center
advantage
fielder,
count.
number
No surprise
10,
we saw something
Alex.
hittable. That one might as well have been
Summers.
placed on a tee right down. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw safe at second. Not close.
You got no game missions!
And they say he went.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid. Come on, Rockhound.
In the air to left center. It falls in. And now it's runners at first and second.
Batting fourth, the first baseman. Sung
1 out
Yoo.
and 2 on.
Cho.
Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Sung-Yun Cho. Close, but called a ball.
Need a base hit here.
You got this one, Rockhounds. Let's do it!
That's a ball.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. That one ripped, but foul.
Come on, Sung-Hyun.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Got him swinging. That's the second out. Textbook pitch sequence there. Fastball followed up by a 2-strike splitter, and he was clearly out in front. So hard to make that adjustment.
Clutch up for us, huh?
Ball. That pitch is out.
First and second, 2 down. And a base hit right there.
keep coming.
Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. So up next, Albert Fabian.
Let's go, Blake.
1-1, here's the pitch. Bounced up the middle. There's one. Double play.
Oh.
What a twin killing to end the inning. As we go to the last of the third, now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Late on that fastball. This one to right. And there's one down. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this. Next pitch, in for a strike.
Come on, Charlie.
Slider
Nope,
misses
outside.
away. I guess the silver lining is that he hasn't walked anybody, but they are peppering him with their hitting. He needs to miss some more bats. Lifted in the air to right center. And that's that. Lamb leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A towering blast. 17th of the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. That's a tremendous job to recognize the high fastball and keep the bat on plane with it. He put a great swing on that ball. Coming up to the dish now for
batting,
Midland,
third
Charlie
baseman,
Lamb.
Charlie
He's already homered in
Lamb.
this ball game.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Come on, Midland.
Here comes the 0-1. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the bottom half of the 8th.
Come on, Lamb.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And there's 2 down. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Lamb whips it to first in time. And there's 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Luis Verdugo.
All right, let's go, Hunter.
1 and 2, here's the pitch. That one out to right. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Charlie Lamb is on it. And now the DH, Philip Park. Ground ball left side. Lamb. There's one. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. A big-time, costly mistake there. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Ball 1.
Eubanks, only 20 years old, and he's a native of the Netherlands. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss out front that time. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. The lineup flips over. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Luis Verdugo. 2-1 pitch upcoming. Grounder to third. Goes to second for 1. How about that double play? Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 2 away and a runner at first. Stepping in for the Rockhounds,
Runner,
Charlie,
runner.
there goes the runner. That one fouled off.
Here you go. Need you right here.
Next one's fouled back.
Lock in, Lamb.
The next
Ball
offering
one.
misses, and the count 1-2. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. And that's
That's ball
downstairs
2.
and outside. Home team down by 1. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning.
Let's go, Charlie.
Let's go, Rockhounds!
Here comes the 2-2. Went
3.
around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end. Runner on at 3rd, 1 away. In the air on the infield. Verdugo under it. Gets there, got it. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
Come on, Midland.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Got him. And there's 1 down. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically used. Next to hit for the Missions, Cameron Leary. And it's a pop-up. Paniagua under it. The catch is made to end it. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Here's the 3rd baseman, Charlie Lamb. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, already with 8 hits in the series. Now a swing, and this ball is well hit. It's got a chance. That one is gone. Wastes no time on this one. 18th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. Bottom of the inning. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
You got this, Lamb.
All right, Rockhounds.
Ground ball to 3rd. Verdugo. 1 out. So 2 down. Stepping in, Albert Fabian.
Here we go, Sammy.
Now a drag bunt, 3rd base side. Lamb. Throw
Got him.
out at first. Bang, bang. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Already a homer for him in this one.
Come on, Charlie. Let's get the inning alive.
And
Ball,
that misses
out.
away. With 2 on and a favorable 1-0 count, he needs to be aggressive if he sees something meaty. This is a chance for him to do damage. That one ripped out to left. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from 3rd. He's in to score on the sac fly. Back even, it's 3-3. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Back in the 1st inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here. Not close with that one. And that is ball 1.
Lock in, Lamb.
A swing and a miss chases way out of the zone. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 2 away now. That's great location on that 2-strike fastball, making it difficult for him to do anything with it. Not afraid to command the inner half of the plate and earn the strikeout as a result. This one popped up. Lamb settles underneath it. And that retires the side. 2 runners left aboard. 2 outs, runner on first base. The right fielder, the next to hit. That's ripped, base hit. Round second, headed for third. Cut off, throw to second. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Charlie Lamb, the star of the show, getting ready. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. That's an out. Now, Charles Barnwell. The 1-1 offering. Trying to bunt for a hit. And barehands it. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Digging in for the Rough Riders, Vidal Brujan. On the ground to third. Lamb tossed to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. And now, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1. 1 out and the base is empty. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. 1-2 pitch. Slider misses away. Tied up here early in the ball game. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3. Runners on the corners and 2 out. The right fielder getting ready to hit. And now the 1-2. Grounder to third. Lamb. the throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Rough Riders batting.
Let's go, Barnwell.
1-2 now. Ground ball to third base. Now one out.
He's out.
It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Lifted in the air to right center. On the move to the gap. One up, one down. Lamb stepping in with the game hanging in the balance. Go-ahead run standing out there in scoring position. Big-time opportunity.
For the
A
Rough
new arm
Riders,
into the game, the
number
righty,
89,
Gustavo Rodriguez.
Gustavo
He's a fierce competitor when he takes the
Rodriguez.
hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul.
Here we go, Gustavo. Let's go, Gustavo.
Gets a piece, it stays 0-2.
Come on, Gustavo.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
That one's too high. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. And the curveball is down and in. Good job to let the low one go there. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Dash down the right side, but foul. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. Packer in the box now, takes strike one. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
Come on, Gustavo.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and limits the day. Winning run at third, 2 down. Here comes the 1-1. Now this is lifted to center. And that retires the side. Now a chance for Charlie Lamb. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Signs, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2021. The pitch.
Here we go, Dustin. Come on, Dustin.
Just missed. 2 outs, bases empty. Next offering way off the plate. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
Step off, throw to first, back safely.
Come on, Dustin.
Runner, yes,
Runner
yes.
on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throws off line and he's in there. Nice job by the runner timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around and he got the steal. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Movement in the bullpen. Robert Alstrom getting loose out there. Holman warming up as well. That's a little bit low. Grounds this one up the middle.
Hold up, hold up. Right
Lays
here,
out.
right here.
Oh, it's off the glove. Runner around third. Safe at the
No,
plate.
he
He
beat it, he
dodges
beat it.
the tag with the swim move. And it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. Moving on to the bottom of the 10th, number 22 now at the plate. Ground ball to third. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. And he should
Now batting.
2 down and a runner at second base. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Gage Miller. Here's the 0-1 pitch. In the air to left. This one is over. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Charlie.
Really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Whoa.
In the air along the left field line.
Oh.
And that is a foul ball. And the 1-1. Hit in the air, right field, under this one. Gets there, got it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, number 34. The 0-1 offering. Bounce to third. Lamb. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Heasley trying to bounce back after a bumpy first inning. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. Welcome back to Frisco, top of the 4th inning. Bruhan under it. And makes the catch. So 2 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. In the air to the right, settles underneath it. Gets there, got it. So up next, Dakota Harris. Chopped left side.
1-1-1.
Play made, that ends the inning. There's 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3, he's flown out 3 times. Hood, a 6-foot righty, he features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and sometimes works in a splitter. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. One out and the base is empty. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. Swing, and he breaks his bat. 2 down. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, J.J. Iden. Skies it to right field. Gets under it. And that's the ball game. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. And they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins. Charlie Lamb is getting ready to go. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Pop-up foul on the right side. And there's 2 down. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Welcome back to Frisco, top of the 4th inning. Winds, here's the pitch. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Pick it up.
Got the hitter down
that
0-2, but
ball's
then
hit
put that
hard.
pitch right over the middle, and he collected the single because of it. Alec Thomas, the next to hit. Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
You got this, Martinez.
Runner.
First offering, and the runner goes.
Nope.
There's
That's
a ball.
inside.
Throw to second, bounces, safe. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an
that's
aggressive
low.
base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. That
Nope.
one
Ball three.
close, ruled a ball. And ball
Thank you,
four,
mate.
2 aboard. 4-pitch walk there, good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Into center. And it falls! Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The relay, the
Out on the
tag,
tag.
out! Charlie Lamb digs in now. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. Bit behind with that swing, it's strike one. Martinez has been excellent in this ballgame. Way inside, and that hits the batter.
Look at him. Thank you, mate.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Oh.
misses. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. And now another base hit could even this one up. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and
Ball,
generate some
outside.
offense with the stolen base. I like that call. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. The Rockhounds with the tying run at second. Chases that one below the zone. Got him swinging on the curve. Now 2 away. With a curveball in the 80s like that, you've got less reaction time as a hitter than you do against most curves. So you're inherently working from a disadvantage. You have to make the right choice fast. Beautiful pitch for the kid. He thought that was a ball, and he'll challenge. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. And a swing and a miss. And that... Lamb digging in with a chance to flip the script. Time to start a 2-out rally. Let's see if he can be the spark.
Whoa.
2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. Strike 2. Blooper to right. And it drops in. That keeps the inning going.
Wow. Cover off that one, didn't you? Hey, keep it going. Need you right here now. Runner!
The tag, and he is out at second. Next up for the Rockhounds, Sung-Yun Cho.
Your turn right here.
This one popped up. Ibanez settles underneath it. The catch is made to end it. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Charlie Lamb. One down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Riders!
That's the ball.
Here's the 1-1. That one fouled off. Swings and flares it. A dive, and he can't haul it in. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. That swing tells you a lot about his hitting ability. Good, repeatable mechanics at the plate, and great hand-eye coordination as he puts that one down for a single. Runner on the move.
Strike, woo!
That's in for a strike. Throws off line, and he's in there.
Here we go. No one better.
Next
Oh.
pitch misses away, and now it's even 1-1. And he can't
Ball
hang on to it
inside.
behind the plate. Swings through that one for strike two. Try to
Oh.
get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. And ball
Ball
four.
four.
Two
Take
of
it,
them.
base.
Now the left fielder, Spencer Packard, making a lot of contact recently, can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Ball.
Come on, Greg.
Close,
No.
but called a ball.
Come on, turn the double.
On the ground, left side,
All right, hold on,
6,
hold on right
4,
here.
3, double play, and the inning is over. 2 outs, runner on first base. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. This one is labeled
Get up, ball. Get
way back there. That one is gone. Wastes no time on this one. 19th home run of the year, and they tack onto their lead. It's 5-zip. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. And when you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out.
The third baseman,
Welcome back to Frisco,
Charlie
top of the 4th inning.
Lamb.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike one. The Rough Riders get their name from the 1st U.S. Volunteer Cavalry Regiment led by Teddy Roosevelt, which was based in Frisco. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back.
Come on, Alvin.
And the righty delivers. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rough Riders batting. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to the left,
1-1-1.
Lamb. On to first, And the leadoff hitter's set down in the fifth. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Already a homer for him in this one.
Come on, give me a Rough Rider.
And that's outside. And it's 1-0. Lamb, 22 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last
That's a
10
ball.
games. 2 sliders away, maybe going to the 2-seamer now.
Come on, Rough Riders.
That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 2-2 pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Foul will see another payoff pitch. That one
That's out the
misses. It's a
corner.
leadoff
Ball
walk.
four.
That's an
Take it back.
excellent at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk.
Get 2.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Dustin Signs appears to be getting loose. Campos, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Here we go, Rudy.
1-0, and the pitch.
Hey.
Lock in, Hood.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. The
Come on,
runner
down,
hits
down,
second
down.
and heads for third. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Packard in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Hey, your turn. Drive them in. Clutch up for us, kid.
That one smashed to left field. This one pretty far back. And makes the catch. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he crosses the plate. It's 7-1. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Ball one.
That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. 1-0, here's the pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2.
1 out and a runner at second. Here in the top half of the
Come on,
seventh.
Dustin.
That one not close. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Let's go, Dustin.
And ball
Take it
4,
back.
2 aboard.
Ball.
And a
Hey!
breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got away with that slider up, but he should avoid doing that again. Might have released a little too early and had it back up on him. And a big swing and a miss. And that one almost got him.
Turn the double.
Got the batter swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Spencer Packard getting ready to hit.
Come on, Dustin.
No, that's a ball.
Go, Rough Rider.
Now a fly ball to right center. And that's the end of the inning. And here is Andy Ibanez. Hit hard on a line. Gets there. Got it. Runner tagging from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 8-2. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Here's the second baseman, Gage Miller. This one in the air to right. Pache settles under it. And that will do it. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a hitting display today. The young prospect has been wowing crowds, leading the league in home runs this season. It's the Midland Rockhounds taking on the Frisco Rough Riders. And we'll be back. One down. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
That's a ball.
That one missed. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Let's go, Chase.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. The 2-2. Way high. I like the location there, trying to raise the hitter's eye line and see if he'll pop something up. Foul ball, it remains a full count. The windup and the pitch. Line drive for a base hit.
Find it.
So one on now with one away.
Way to get on base. Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Turn 2.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. That one a little bit high.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. Now this is lifted to center. Bruhan drifts towards it and makes the catch. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Sung-Yun Cho had the day off yesterday. That's off the mark. 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. And another ball. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches.
Yes.
Hey, no one better, huh? Let's go, Riders!
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. First and second, 2 down. That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball to second base.
Get here. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it right here.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Runners at first and second and nobody out. The defense will need to be sharp here. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Next offering misses. And the count 1-2. Good job to let the low one go there. That's a base hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw. But it's offline. It's 1-1. Huge game tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare.
Hey, come on, big guy. Need you right now.
Base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. And safe at the plate. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Now batting.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Next is the switch-hitting first baseman, Sung-Yun Cho. Reached on a walk the first time. Into center. And there's one down. First pitch, swings and misses.
Here we go, Chase.
Hey, on the ropes. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
Let's go, Chase. Let's go, Chase.
Got him swinging. 2 away. Next up, J.J. Iden, 2 for 4 in the game last night.
Here we go, Riders. Let's bring it.
2 outs, runners at first and
Right guy,
second.
right place. Need you right now.
Good one, Kevin.
Strike 3, got him swinging. They limit the damage. No outs, runner at first. Now up, Charlie Lamb. Lifted in the air to right center. Arroyo on the move to the alley. And there's one down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Tapped back to the mound. Good feed, that's one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Good. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Charles Barnwell. On the ground to third. Look at the stop here. To first. And that is a nice play to end the inning. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Skies it out towards left center. Bruhan makes a move towards the gap. And makes the grab. So 2 down. Next up for the Rockhounds, Erwin Slade. And 1-2. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now
And he's got a
batting,
multi-hit
left
game
fielder,
now.
Christian
Stepping in for the
Pache.
Rockhounds, Christian Pache. 1-2, here's the pitch. And that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Charlie Lamb will hit next. A lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Keep going up there. Clutch up.
Fouled off, he was late.
Let's go, George.
The 0-1. Late on that fastball. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Next one is off the plate. 1-2 the count. Runner at first, nobody out. Next one's popped in the air into right, under it. Gets there, got it. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. And that's outside.
Come on, Frisco!
Here we go, George.
Come on, Rough Riders!
And the 1-1. That's down and in.
Come on, Frisco!
Strike him out.
And we're all even up. Gets a piece, stays alive.
Punch him out.
Runner on the go. Pitch is outside. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal.
Let's go.
And he delivers. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
All you, Shapiro.
And ball 4.
That's out the
2
corner.
aboard.
Take it back.
It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at bat.
Come on, George.
That one out to right. And that's that. 1 run. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Oh!
Swing and a miss. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Rough Riders batting. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Grounder left side. Over to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Outfielders playing deep, trying to keep anything from going over their heads. That one ripped into right center. And that's a base hit. Around first and heading for second. Go ahead run into scoring position, stopping at second on the play. That's textbook hitting right there. Didn't fly open or get over aggressive. He just stayed clean in his swing mechanics and fired off a nice base hit. Hammered down the line for a base hit. Coming around third. Runner scores and they have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Ripped into right for a base hit.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Safe at second, not even close. And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot to move ahead late in the ballgame. It's in the dirt and kicks away from the catcher.
On the bag right here.
And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. On the ground, right side. And one gone as they make the play. And next, the cleanup hitter, Spencer Packard. 1 for 2.
Right here.
It's a pitch out. No action, though, and that's ball 1. The Rockhounds with the go-ahead run at third. And they pitch out again. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. That's to third. That's the second out. Outstanding work by the pitcher there to get a ground out and prevent the run in a big spot. Evaluators love to see good situational pitching like that. It clips the corner. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter.
Strike him out. Strike him out.
Here's a grounder right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. The tying run just 90 feet away. And it's a pop-up. Paniagua settles under this one. Ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an... Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Got it started a little too early there, strike one. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Off the mark there, and that's ball one. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Young on at first with nobody out. Outside corner, got him looking. Disbelief from the batter. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Went down on strikes the first time through. Late on that fastball. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this. This one lifted to center field. Johnson under it. And makes the catch. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Pop-up foul on the right side. Morel gets there, under it, gets there, got it. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike one. Pitcher's feeling like he caught a break, and the batter knows he just let a meaty pitch get by. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. First and second, 2 down. Gets it by him for the strikeout. And now the shortstop, Zach Short. 0-2, and the delivery. Here's a pop-up. Paniagua settles underneath it. And that's the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. And the slider right there. And the next pitch is way outside.
Come on, Charlie.
Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. That one missed.
That's off the plate. Ball two.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike three there. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Shane Sasaki, the next to hit. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
Lamb.
Let's go, Rocco!
That misses.
Oh, that's too
Ball
high.
1. Good discipline there by the slugger. You'll see a lot of pitchers try to induce chases on fastballs up there.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swing and a miss. And 1-1 now.
Come on, Rockhouse!
Swings through that one. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Now a fly ball to right center. 2 down.
Now batting.
2 down and a runner at second base. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
All right, Rockhouse!
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. 0-2, waves at that one. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. With his hitting acumen, he knows they don't want to pitch to him. But with a chance to put something on the board, he's willing to expand the zone a bit, and he can still do damage. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss for the K. And that... Lamb up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away. Ground ball to third, and handles this chance. Throw to first in time. And that... Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Zach Short. This to third, Lamb. And now 2 gone. 1 away, winning run at second. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second. Next is the designated hitter, J.J. Iden. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Action in the pen down there. Yoendris Gomez up and throwing. And the count 1-2.
Come on, JJ.
Next pitch is outside. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. Heredia moving under it. Out number 2. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. A new arm into the game, the righty, Yoendris Gomez. Does a good job keeping the ball in the yard and has been really tough to take deep this year. That one not close. 1-0. In the air to left. Sasaki under this one. And that's that. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Lamb stepping in with a chance to be the hero.
Better up there.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Batter has to be thinking about moving the runner at second to third. Something back up the middle or to right field should get him there. Now this is lifted to center. And there's 1 away. Two down and a runner at second base. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Spencer Packard. Swing and he pops it up. Callahan under it. Ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Tearing it up at the plate recently. Batting over 300 so far this month.
That's a ball.
This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. That's a break for the pitcher because this batter usually hammers pitches in that spot. I don't think he'll swing and miss at it again. That one off the mark. Ball one.
Let's go now. Base hit here.
On the ground, right side.
Hard 90,
Moore.
hard 90, hard 90.
And there's two away. We're in the top half of the fifth. Digging in, Brody Moore.
Strike him out.
Bunting for a hit.
1-1-1.
Lamb. Play is made.
No, he's
one gone.
out.
Good idea by the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base. But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out. Lamb at the plate with two away, swings through that one. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this.
Ball.
Let's go, Charlie.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's gone! And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. A nice milestone moment for him, 20 home runs. Definitely a force to be reckoned with in the batter's box. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered in this ball game.
On you, Lamb.
That one ripped out to left. And that's the inning. One out and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. 0-1 now. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They've tied it up in the top of the ninth. Felipe Lantigua getting ready to hit. Bradbury is just one strike away. Slice the other way, that's a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Yeah, your turn now. No one
On the
better.
ground,
You go.
this should do it. Moore. On to first. Ball game. Lamb launched his 20th homer of the season in this one. And I gotta say, he's really starting to show off his pop. This is the kind of power bat that every franchise wants to have in the prospect pipeline. Charlie Lamb Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Bit behind with that swing, it's strike one. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
Let's turn two.
Hammered down the line for a base hit.
Go, 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 go.
The relay in there safely.
Hey!
He was all over that one. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive
Ball,
base
that's high.
knock into the outfield.
Hey, it's your turn.
Two
Drop
runners in scoring position and nobody out.
Come on, Espinoza.
Late on that fastball. Into center. Here's the throw. Not in time. Safe at home. And it's 1-0. Spencer Packer getting ready to hit. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats. Hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Inside, nearly got the batter. That'll back him up a bit.
Let's go, Espinoza.
And the count 1-2.
Lock in, Espinoza.
And he grounds it to the right side.
Stand up
Cantrell.
right here. Stand up. Pick it up.
And plenty of time to first. Swim move, and he slides home safely. Wow! And they lead by 2. Back to the top of the order here. Montoya will hit next. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. Throw to first in time. And that... 1 out and the base is empty. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Late on that fastball. That's a break for the pitcher because this batter usually hammers pitches in that spot. I don't think he'll swing and miss at it again. And it's strike 2. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. That's out number 2. Bottom half of the 5th and the Sod Poodles batting. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. One out and the base is empty. Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one.
Ball.
This one is labeled.
Get out, ball. Get out.
It's pretty far back. That one is gone. And they add on. It's 3-1. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing.
Now batting the third base, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Hit in the air, right field. Fernandez has this one sized up. Gets there, got it. Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. 2-1 pitch coming. Ground ball, this one should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do. Lamb digs in. So far, this matchup has been one-sided, but maybe not this time. Looking to change the narrative. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a big swing and a miss. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. And 1 and 2.
Ball.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. With the runner at second, the batter is thinking big. He doesn't want to just move the runner along. He wants to drive in the run and pick up the RBI. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Pitcher's feeling like he caught a break, and the batter knows he just let a meaty pitch get by. And that's outside. And that is ball 1.
Strike him out!
In the air to left center.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
And a base hit. Runner around third. He scores, and that ties it up. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. So 2 down. Next to hit, Alexander Ramirez. Grounder to the left side. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's... Lamb steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter. That's a line shot for a base hit. Around first and heading for second. Safe at second. How did he dodge that tag? That's such an impressive display of base running. He knew where the ball was and where the tag was going to be, so he contorted his body and got around it to slide in safely. And that's a strike.
Ha!
No one better. Clutch up here.
That one fouled off.
Sit him down.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Huerta up and loosening in the pen. Garcia getting cranked up as well. Battling here, fouls it away. Runner at second here and 1 away. Just
No, that
misses.
missed.
And it's 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes.
Punch him out!
Outside corner, got him looking disbelief from the batter. Thomas thought that pitch missed, and here comes a challenge. And ball 4.
Ball 4.
2 aboard. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Spencer Packard. And there's a ball.
Ball.
We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Keep it going.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
That's
This
the
is
ball
a
down.
critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in.
Let's go, Phillip.
2-1 now. Just
That's
missed.
high. That's a ball.
Runners at first and second with 1 out. Curveball drops in for a strike. After he threw a breaking ball on 3-1, he's got the batters second guessing. Could see another one here. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 away. Here comes the manager. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brandon Garcia. He can really bring the heat.
Garcia.
Nice grab.
Pick up the ball, stand right
Onto
here.
the pitcher.
On the bag, on
It's
the bag.
there, and that's a great play. Lamb steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. 0-2, waves at that one. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout or induce a double play. Line, and that's a base knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. Just
That's
missed.
a ball.
First and second here with nobody out.
And no one better. Clutch up.
Next pitch in for a strike. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Ryan Huerta preparing to come on if needed. Fights it off, we'll see another.
Come on, Brian.
In the air to left. Montoya coming on. And there's one down. 1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Spencer Packard. 1 for 2.
Outside, ball.
On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Coming around third.
Get dirty, get dirty,
Comes
get dirty.
across to score.
Hey.
To third, but it's thrown away. Manager out of the dugout now.
Pitching for the Sun Poodles, number 3, Ryan
Get your pitch.
Huerta.
Better up there.
Heck one.
That one
Yeah.
finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Foul ball, still 0-2. Missed
That's
inside
in.
with the
Ball.
curveball.
Come on, Huerta. Let's go, Ryan.
Swings at the big bender for the K. That curveball breaking away from the hitter was so well executed. He placed it just off the outside edge, and you saw how the hitter committed. He just couldn't get the bat to it. Nice pitch. And plenty of time to first. They limit the 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, JoJo Parker Jr. Swing and a bouncer, Lamb. Play made, that ends the inning. It's a 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb, in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And the righty fires. and the count 1-2. 1 out and the base is empty. And that's too high.
Sit him down.
Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. Lamb had a solid game for them, really helped lift them to the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Lamb stepping in. The numbers certainly favor him in this matchup. A lot of confidence in the box.
Come on, Ethan.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Lamb now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. And that one hammered. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. And there it is, his 100th hit. It must be so gratifying to reach these milestones that tell you, yes, the hard work and dedication are worth it.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. 2 down. So up next, Spencer Packard. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Kerr finds the outside corner for strike 2. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Runner at second with 2 down. And now 1-2.
outside.
What a take with 2 strikes. On the ground to third. Miller.
You're here.
The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the... Digging in for the Sod Poodles, JoJo Parker Jr. To third, Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. In time, out. And that... 2 outs, runner on first base. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play.
Here we go, Ethan.
Oh, 0-2 now. Oh, and it's a punch out. Bat broke the plane. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't cost him, and that's that. 1 out and runners at first and second. Now the third baseman, Owen Miller. Here comes the 0-1. Bunting and pops it up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. JoJo Parker Jr. now at the plate. Grounder to third, Lamb. Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Lamb steps in, looking to be the hitter that breaks through. No runs on the board yet, but this could be a table setter moment for him. gets a chase on that one. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot, but then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. It's there, one away. So digging in, Andres Chaparro. Payoff pitch. Popped up. Lamb under it. And makes the catch. That ends the inning. One away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here we go.
Get him doubled up.
Come on, Brian, let's go.
Ball.
Let's go, Palacios.
And the tying run's at the plate.
No, that's
That's
out.
not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate.
Come on, Palacios.
This one's smoked out to left. And 2 away now. And here is Alfredo Paniagua. Tying run waits at the plate. That one in the air to center field. That's pretty deep. And that'll do it. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Lamb up now facing a pitcher that has owned him in his career. Could be a breakthrough moment here. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I don't know how you catch up to that one.
Let's go, Jimmy.
In the air to left. And plays it on a bounce. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Atta boy, way to get on the sack. Check the outfielders here.
Your turn. Drive
Get
it
back.
in. Clutch up for us.
Quick move to first. Dives back in safely. Thomas, patrolling center field, 29 years old. And he was a second-round pick back in 2018.
Come on, Jimmy.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Nope, ball.
Throw safe at second. Not close.
Here we go, Jimmy.
In the air to right, pretty deep. This one carrying. Gets there.
All right, ease up,
Runner
ease up.
tags and goes to third. And now the right fielder, Matt Gorski. It's been a tough stretch at the plate, under the Mendoza line so far this
Good.
month.
Nobody better up there.
And the
Ball.
slider just misses.
Let's go, Jimmy.
That one out to right. And that will retire the side. Welcome back to Amarillo, top of the 4th inning. Oh, great stop. Fires to first. On the money. Nice play. No outs. Runner at first. And now the shortstop, JoJo Parker Jr. And the 1-2. This one ripped but snagged at third base. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Hard hit, left side. Tosses to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Lamb stepping in, trying to get this offense going, looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. And the curveball is down and in. On 0-2, he expanded the zone but couldn't get the chase on that bender. We'll see how he attacks this next pitch.
Did he go?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Batter held back, according to Rusty Valentine. Here comes the 2-2 offering. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. That one misses.
Take your
It's a
baseball,
leadoff
boy.
walk. That looked like a... So up next, J.J. Iden.
Clutch up right here, kid.
1-2 offering.
Strike
Struck the
three.
batter out looking. And that's the ball game. The Sod Poodles used 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad. Charlie Lamb stepping in now. Another chance to come through against a pitcher that has had his number. Foul ball there. Lamb hitting second in the lineup, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And that's a 1-out single.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Let's go, Manuel.
Runner, yes, yes.
It's runner breaking for second.
Hey!
This one in for a strike. Go
No,
to
he's
second and
safe.
safe.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
Ground ball to short. Parker. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the left
Spencer
fielder,
Packer
number
digs in
29,
now. Didn't play in the day game yesterday.
Packer.
Should be fresh for this
Go,
one.
Manuel.
Down, ball.
Now this is lifted to
Come on,
center.
go hard. You're scoring, you're
Loftus
scoring, go
coming
hard.
on. Dives, but it's off the glove. In comes the run from second. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I might want to go back and see where the outfielders were set up for that one. Off the bat, it looked like a simple pop-out, but it found a spot to settle in for a hit. This one chopped on the ground. 1 away. Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Lined a single into center the last time up. Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Started out hard in, then went soft away, and now the hitter's got to battle down 0-2. Hard
That's
for him to know
inside.
what's
Ball.
coming next. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Next pitch
Ball,
is
that's outside.
I love his approach at the plate, making it really tough on pitchers. He can drive up their pitch count, and a swing and a miss. That retires the side. Lamb up now. He has hit this pitcher well, and we'll try to keep that going right here.
Lamb.
Up and in,
Ball.
and that's ball 1.
Come on, Phillip.
Ball.
1 out with a runner at second. Line drive to short and caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this. Grounder to second.
Come on, get here, get here, get here.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. One runner. So 2 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Sung-Yun Cho. Ground ball, right side. Can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this one. They're still in this one. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Erwin Slade. The Rockhounds down to their last strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. And here comes the runner. Relay, throw home, safe. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. Lamb up now, just one swing from tying this one up or taking the lead.
Hey, your pitch. No one better.
Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. I'm sure he's looking for something up that he can hit out of here, but he has to be careful not to be too aggressive and chase pitches he can't do much with. They're down to their final strike of the game. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. In time, ball game, and the strikeout ends it. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Now, Charlie Lamb on fire at the dish lately, already with 8 hits in the series.
You got this, Espinoza.
Espinoza measures 6'1". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 0-1 from the lefty. Fouled off, he was late. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, and that's just foul.
Strike him out.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Lantigua takes his lead at first with nobody out. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 1 out in the top of the first. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, struck out swinging the first time. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Gonzalez on the move to the gap and makes the catch. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Sod Poodles batting. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Trying to bunt for a hit. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Lamb up now, trying to get the bats going. No runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
All right, get it back there. Good job. Way to get on the sack.
Get the double play.
Runner!
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw bounces, and he gets in safely with a steal. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And that one almost got him. That'll back him up a bit. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Lifted in the air to left. Gets there. Got it. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Thomas stands in now and watches strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Hard hit for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Tag in there, safe. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. So digging in, Pedro Gonzalez. And now the 1-2. Trying to move the runner over here. Lamb. And that's an out. One down. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Fly ball out to right. Gonzalez in position and makes the catch. Next up for the Rockhounds, Matt Gorski. 0-2, here's the pitch. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. And that's the ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Charlie Lamb with another opportunity. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
Let's go, Charlie.
Let's go, Lamb.
And the 0-1 now. Gets the outside corner with that one. With first base open and the runner at second, he shouldn't expect a juicy pitch to hit. Might need to get more selective and find something he can barrel. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. One gone, bottom half of the first. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Juan Rosales. On the ground to third.
One.
Got the out on the off-balance throw. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Swing and a drive. That one is back. Reaching down, makes the catch. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. No outs and a runner on second.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
You got this, Lamb.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Here we go, Charlie.
It's this one to fairly deep center field. Bruhan moving under it. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. That misses.
Oh, that pitch is
1-2 the count. Young stands at second, nobody out. Next
Ball
pitch
2.
misses. Now 2-2. And that's outside. Got the batter swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. Bonilla is just one strike away. That's to third.
1-1-1.
Lamb. And that'll do it. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Digging in for the Rough Riders,
The
Juan
shortstop,
Rosales.
Juan Rosales.
Punch him out. Sit him down.
Payoff pitch. This to third. Lamb. To the plate for one. Relay to first.
He's out.
Double play. 5-2-3, and they cut down the run. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. Ray goes 6'5". He uses a cutter, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. And a big swing and a miss. And that drops in for a strike. Lamb disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for him. This one is labeled.
Come on, ball. Get up, get up, get up.
That's pretty far back. And it's gone. It just got out of here. 22nd homer of the year. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-2. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. Lamb up now. High-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound.
Get another one. Looking good. No one better up there. Huh? You go.
Looking good, Midland.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
You got this one, Rockholm. Let's do it.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
Come on, Charlie.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And
Ball.
some cutting
Down.
action, but misses down low. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. And a soft liner to first. That's caught for the out. And Lamb digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one.
Rock out. Let's go.
Hit in the air, right field. Moving under this one. And makes the catch. Lamb steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. Swings through that one for strike one. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this.
Need a base hit here.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes, and a challenge from behind the dish. Swings and misses, struck him out. So tough when a pitcher unleashes a splitter after a fastball. In the box, you're thinking, here comes another heater. You let the swing go, and all of a sudden the string's been pulled, and you flailed ahead of it. Lamb stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball.
Ball,
On
that's
2-0
out.
against a good hitter like this, you can't afford to just throw a get-me-over pitch. Time to locate well. That one
That's
misses.
ball 3.
Ball 3. With the tying run lurking on deck, he has to throw a strike here. Can't give up the walk.
Here we go, Charlie.
2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. First the changeup, then the fastball. Doing well to throw off the hitter's timing. He might go to the high heat to try for the K. On the ground. On to first. Ball game. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Charlie Lamb. Lamb up now, facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Lamb.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
Swing and a miss. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. Late on that fastball. Lamb with a homer in his last game. That one way outside, and that's ball 1.
Let's go, Lamb.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
Let's go, Rockhouse!
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the pitch. This one in the air to right. There's one down. 2 outs, bases empty.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie.
Ground ball, right side. Miller, there in plenty of time, ends the inning. And now, Danny Price.
Strike him out.
2-2. Grounder left side. Fires to second for 1. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Hey, no one better right here.
Lamb in the box again, takes a strike. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter.
Here we go, Charlie.
Keep it going.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Back to the top of the order here. Now at the plate, Charles Barnwell. Bounce to the left side. Lamb. And there are 2 down. And he didn't look fully confident on that swing. Might not have recognized the pitch well. Hitting coach is going to want to see him commit and swing full bore instead of making weak contact. Lamb up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away. And that's the end of the inning. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, MJ Melendez. Bonilla is just 1 strike away. Liner to right. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Charlie Lamb. Next to hit for the Rough Riders, Vidal Brujan. Now here's the 0-2. Bunting and pops it up. And there's 1 away. Lamb steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and 0 fear.
You got this, Lamb.
A little out front there, swings through it. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Swings and misses. 0-2. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff.
Come on, Midland.
0-2, here's the pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Let's go, Midland.
Here it comes. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. And out of here! It just clears the wall. 23rd home run of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-2. I'm sure off the bat the pitcher thought the swing was too early and that one was gonna bend foul. But with it being just barely fair, the feeling on the mound is a lot of frustration. Gotta flush it and get back to work.
Lamb.
Come on, Midland.
Looking good, Midland.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
Come on, Lamb.
And that's off the inside edge. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Next offering
outside.
misses. And the count is even, 2-2.
Here we go, Charlie.
Hard hit to third, tags the runner for 1. And now a spinning throw to first. Outstanding. Runner on at third, 1 away.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 1 run in the inning so far.
You got this one, Rock Hound. Let's do it.
That one hammered center field.
Get up.
It's back there. Out of here, off the batter's eye. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 24th home run of the season. His 2nd of the night. And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 6-4. Well, he saw 2 pitches, swung at both of them, and the second time worked out pretty well. That's a good payoff for the aggressive approach. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Runner at first, nobody out. A frozen rope. And there's 1 away. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Throws to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up next to the dish for Frisco, Christian Arroyo. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Rockhounds strand the tying run on base to win it. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Charlie Lamb. Lamb stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big-time prospect, big-time stuff. Check swing, went around. That's strike one. Lamb hit a couple of homers in his last game. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Fastball in, then change up away. That's textbook pitching, and he's showing good command in this AB. It's ball one. 1 out and the base is empty. Fly ball, right field. And there's 2 down. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Lamb steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position. The 0-1 offering.
Ball one.
Let's go, Charlie.
And the count 1-2.
Let's go, Lamb.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning. And nobody out and a runner at first. Lamb swings through it for strike one. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Pop-up foul on the right side. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Now a chance for Charlie Lamb. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. And that's the 3rd out. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Vidal Brujan.
Let's go, Sammy. Yeah. Come on.
Trying to bunt for a hit.
One.
Bare hand grab to first. Not in time.
No, he's in
safe.
there.
No outs. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate now for Frisco, Andy Ibanez. That one down the line. Nice stop. Throws to first. And very nicely done for the out. On that play, you saw why scouts speak so highly about his instincts at third base. He was dialed in, made a terrific effort to lay out and snag the ball, and then
Off the
fired a
plate,
throw
ball one.
over to get the out. Lamb in the box with 1 away, looks at ball 1. And now it's even up. Grounder to the left side. Sends it to first. They are down to their... Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up.
Let's go, Paniagua.
Popped up. Miller under it. Ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. he may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. One down. Next up, Vidal Brujan. Chop to third.
1-1-1.
Lamb. And they get the out. So up next, MJ Melendez. Bunting for a hit.
1-1-1.
On the run, throw to first. Oh, what a great play. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. A swing and a miss. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this.
Come on, Charlie.
Lamb measures 5'10", 190 pounds, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. 0-2, and the delivery. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's gonna offer.
All you, Lamb.
And the 1-2. Rips one to right, and it goes just foul. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Runner at first, nobody out.
You got this, Lamb.
Got it. One away. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. And now the right fielder.
Strike him out.
Ground ball left side.
1-1-1.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. Welcome back. The Rockhounds at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Struck out swinging in the first AB. On the ground to
Beat it
third,
out, beat it out, beat
Harris.
it out.
And now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Lamb stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate.
Ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. One up, one down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. To first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Lamb stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. Force play is now in order.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Let's keep it going.
On the ground, right side. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Manager out of the dugout now.
For Frisco,
One away.
number
Runners at the
9,
corners here. Next to hit, Spencer Packard. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
Here we go, Spencer.
Ripped to short, but caught for the out. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck.
Outside,
Gut
that's the
check
ball.
time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation.
Go, Matt. Come on, Matt. You can do it.
Movement in the bullpen. Jose Campos getting ready to go. Alstrom, the left-hander, also throwing.
That's ball 2.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Nice grab. Flips it. Throw pulls him off
He's
the
in there.
bat,
He's
and
safe.
he's safe. And that's a tough break for this double play combo. Chance for a twin killing, but instead they come away with nothing. So 2 down. Digging in for the Rough Riders, Andy Ibanez. And that'll do it. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Charlie Lamb getting ready. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb, showing some real power recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-1. And it's strike 2. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants swing, and this one's hit high and deep. It's way back. That one is gone. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. One down. Digging in for the missions, number 35. 0-1, here's the pitch. Trying to bunt for a hit. And beats it. Safe.
The throw.
Next up for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Already a solo homer in this one. The pitch. Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Whips it to first on the run.
He's
in
in
safe
there.
on with a bunt single.
The batter.
Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. And his homer earlier in the game is the only time they've gotten anything across the plate in this one. They may be hoping he can lift one out again. On 0-1, the delivery. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 26th homer of the year. His second of the night. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame. He is a menace in the batter's box. Seems safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that pitch. Great job to square it up and send it out. Now at the dish,
Now
Luis
batting,
Verdugo.
the third baseman, Luis Verdugo.
Here we go, Luis.
High chopper to third. Lamb. They get the force, and that ends the inning. Lamb leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit, nice hit. Looking good. No one better up there. Huh, you go.
Runner on the move.
Hee-haw!
Rose safe at second, not close.
Let's go, Evan.
Curveball in the dirt, and it kicks away.
Come on, slide. Get
The
out.
throw
Get
to
out,
third.
down.
He's in there. And he goes down to third on the wild pitch.
Come on, Evan.
Come on, Evan. You can do it, Evan.
Just
Ball.
misses. And that's ball one. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. Right side. Throw home, not in
Safe.
time. The run scores. And they take a 3. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Here we go, Brandon.
In the air to the right. Settles under it. Gets there. Got it. And they are happy just... So 2 down. Philip Park digs in now. Popped up.
You go, you go.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Charlie Lamb. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Out to short, Cooper. To first, not in time. Started out as a sac bunt, and it ends as a hit with runners on first and second.
Hey, your pitch. No one better.
Hee-haw!
Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Ground ball left side. To second, there's 1 and 2. What a play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Welcome back to San Antonio, top of the 4th inning. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Chilaquiles Verdes at the concession stand are 25% off through the end of the inning. I always get some when I'm here in San Antonio. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. We head back to the top of the lineup. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Trent Snell. Chopped left side.
1-1-1.
Lamb. To first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Runner at first. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
The 0-1. Late swing fouled it off.
Here we go, Ricky.
Righty comes to the plate. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Hey now, Ricky.
Swing and a miss. Nice job behind the plate there. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
All right, Brandon.
0-1. Off the mark
That's the
there,
ball.
and the count is 2-2. The Missions up big in this game, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. In time, so the drop third strike doesn't cost him, and that's that. One runner. And now the center fielder, Cameron Leary. On the ground to third, over to pick it up. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And now the shortstop, Wyatt Young. And that's a base hit. Runner comes in from second to score, and they trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2. So digging in, Erwin Slade.
Sit him down.
And the 3-2 offering. Now a flare off the bat. And it falls. Runner around third. Now a long throw home. Beats it. Safe. And they cut the... Runners on the corners and 2 out. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. So far, he's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a ground out.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
That one fouled hard the other way. With his hitting acumen, he knows they don't want to pitch to him. But with a chance to put something on the board, he's willing to expand the zone a bit, and he can still do damage.
Sit him down. Strike him out.
The Rockhounds, down to their last strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And this game is over. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 4 round trippers in the last 5 games. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb.
Your pitch.
0
Go
for
better
1.
up there.
Swings through that one for strike 1. We're here in the top half of the 3rd. 1 run in the inning so far.
Lock in, Griffin.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Here we go, Lyle.
And he grounds it to the right side.
Beat it out,
Takes
beat
it
it
to
out,
the
beat it
bag,
out, come on.
and that'll do it. 1 out and the base is empty.
Hey now, Lyle. Base hit.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter.
That's
Next
in.
offering
Ball.
misses, and the count 1-2. Fights it off, we'll see another.
Strike him out!
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That one missed. I love his approach at the plate, making it really tough on pitchers. He can drive up their pitch count and their blood pressure all too
Ball.
easily. And a challenge from behind the dish. Payoff pitch. Hard hit for a base hit.
Take a look.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Your turn now, no one better.
Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw to second, bounces, safe.
You got this, Griffin.
Chop to third. And that's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball, right side.
Down, 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 down.
Ross takes it to first. That's out number 2. Next up for the Rockhounds, Spencer Packard, 1 for 2. In there for strike 1. What a tough splitter. High 80s, reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end. That one catches the zone. 0-2 now. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. The Rockhounds with the tying run at the dish. And 1-2. Excellent take. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. 1 down. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
Here's a laser out to left. 2 away. So 2 down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Matt Gorski. 1-2, here's the pitch. Struck the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Charlie Lamb leading. Lamb digging in, facing the flavor of the month on the mound. Now has a chance to change the recipe.
No one better up there.
That one is absolutely pummeled. This one's back there. Just missed a home run. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. And that one hammered. Pretty deep. And that ball's out of here. Wastes no time on this one. 27th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's a 2-1 game. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. Lamb digs in now, playing with the lead.
Here we go, Martin.
Touch up, drop in right here. Here you go.
That one finds the zone. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
I'll set him down.
Into center.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And that'll get down for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Take it off. Let's get two. That's a ball. Let's go, Bishop.
Hey, no one better right now, kid.
And a big swing and a miss. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Evan Fitterer getting ready to go. Johnson getting cranked up as well.
That's a ball.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch.
Mission's on a mission.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. First and second here with nobody out.
Sit him down.
And that's
No,
a little
that
bit
missed.
off. What a take with 2 strikes. Matt Gorski in the on-deck circle. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. 1 out and 2 on. Next up, the designated hitter, Matt Gorski. 1 for 2. Not even close there.
Get the double play.
Nope,
I
ball.
was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though.
Let's go, Monty.
Swings and misses. And it's 2-1 now.
Let's go, Bishop.
Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off the glove. Decides to hold on to it. And they don't get the out. Here comes the skip.
For the mission, number 40,
Hey, right guy, right
Riley
place. Here we go.
Jowett.
Bash down the right side, but foul. All loaded up. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And they say he went.
Punch him out.
Swing and a miss for the K. Huge K there. Here's the catcher, Erwin Slade.
Let's go, Riley.
Swing and a drive.
Come on,
This
come on,
ball's
come on, come on,
carrying.
come on, come on.
And it one-hops the wall. Coming to the plate. Relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. How about that? Clears the bases. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Swing and a rocket.
Come on, ball, get up, get up.
Way deep. And that one's getting out of here. It's another long ball in this game. 28th homer of the season. 2nd home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 10-2. That's home run number 3 for them in this ball game. They certainly got the power bats booming here. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. And hold on to your seats, everybody,
No, that
because
missed.
he
That's a
digs
ball.
in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the 9th.
Ball.
Pop-up foul on the right side. And that'll do it. Next to hit for the Missions, Trent Snell. Bonilla is just one strike away. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Slade under it. And that will do it. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Charlie Lamb, fresh. One down. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitcher's feeling like he caught a break, and the batter knows he just let a meaty pitch get by. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Top of the 4th inning with the Rockhounds at the dish. Out towards left center. And there's one down. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Luis Verdugo. Lamb. Over to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Lamb digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
You're nothing, Rockhouse.
Comes up empty. Strike 2. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. It's the large lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow. Jumps and throws across his body. And very nicely done for the out. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And that's outside.
Andy!
1-1 pitch fouled away. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top half of the 7th. That misses. 2-2. Got him. That ends the inning. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Grounder to the left side. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Swing and a high fly to left. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Charlie Lamb ready to put on. 1 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Good power, not so great at getting on base. Foul ball there. Lamb, 22 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss, late cut there. Pitcher's feeling like he caught a break, and the batter knows he just let a meaty pitch get by. Gets a piece, stays alive. 0-2, here's the pitch. Swings through that one for a strikeout. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot. We're in the bottom of the first. Now a chance for Trent Snell. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Digging in for the missions, Cameron Leary. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Chop to the left side.
1-1-1.
And there's one down. Now the third baseman, Luis Verdugo. 0-2, and the delivery. Pops this one up to the left side. Lamb under it. And makes the catch. Welcome back to San Antonio, top of the fourth inning. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. San Antonio has a ridiculous roster of aces that have played for them, including Fernando Valenzuela, Oral Hershiser, Felix Hernandez, Pedro Martinez, Corey Kluber, and Corbin Burns. And the 1-2. That one just misses. That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. 2 outs, runner on first base. Charlie Lamb digs in now. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball. We're in the top of the 8th. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Come on, Riley. Here we go, Riley.
Shoots this one on the right field line, and it goes just foul. High in the air, out to right. Nankill settles under this one. 1 up, 1 down. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Luis Verdugo. Bouncer to the right side. That is the ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Charlie Lamb will put it. One down. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Around first and digging for second. Here comes the throw, but he's in there easily. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard.
Well,
that looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge.
And no one better. Clutch up.
Pops this one up to the left side. 2 away. Stepping in, Spencer Packard.
No one better. Need you right here.
nope. Ball one.
Way outside. Big spot now. He's fallen behind 2-0 and really needs to show better command on this pitch. Just off the
that's
outside
out.
edge. And that's ball 3.
Here we go, Spencer.
That just
ball
missed.
4.
Walked the batter on 4 pitches.
Hey, Big Mama right here. We need you. Here we go.
Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1. Now this is lifted to center. Loftus under it. And that'll wrap this inning up. 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now, JoJo Parker Jr. On the ground, Young. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
Nicely done for the out. Runner at first, 1 away.
Here we go, Charlie.
He swings and fouls one off.
Base hit now.
0-2, and the delivery. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The relay throw. Not gonna get him, he's in there. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it
Ball,
up,
that's
but
off the
that's a
plate.
good approach paying off. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing.
Come on, Midland.
Ball
This
2.
patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Swing and a miss. 1 out and runners at second and third.
You got this one, Rockhound. Let's do it.
Gets him swinging.
Let's go, Rockhound.
Packard
That's
up
a
for
ball.
the third time and takes ball one. That'll back him up a bit. And now it's even up. Nice
Ball
eye right
inside.
there. Swings and jolts one to left.
Get out of here.
That one's back there. Out of here. Great job of hitting it where it's pitched. On a fastball on the outer half like that one, you need to keep the weight back and focus on good contact. That time, it paid off with a homer. Puts this one in the air down the line. Gonzalez, drop step, heads back on it. Gets there, got it. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Matt Gorski. And the pitch. To the right side. Fair ball. Steps on the bag. Ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Coming up to the dish now for Midland, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
You got this, Lamb.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And you can forget it. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 29th home run of the season, and that gives them the lead. It's 2-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. On that slow changeup, he may have been expecting the hitter to be out in front, but he did a good job at the plate to keep the weight back and unload on it. Great hitting.
Lamb.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases.
Find the ball.
He makes the turn and digs for second base. The throw to second is offline. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the gap, turned the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us, kid.
Nope,
This is
that's a
part
ball.
of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. In the air to left center. And makes the catch.
Hold up, right here,
Runner
right here.
tags at second.
Now batting.
And here at the plate,
left fielder,
Spencer
number
Packard.
29.
Homered in the ball game
Miller.
yesterday afternoon.
Packard.
Inside,
Ball one.
almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. That catches the zone for a strike. One away with a runner at third. And the count 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Yeah.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
Strike 2. Runner at third, 2 away. And
Nope,
1-2.
outside.
What a take with 2 strikes. Not close with that one. Line drive, and it's caught. And that ends the inning. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Rockhounds batting. Slides.
Hard 90, hard 90, hard 90.
And they get the out.
Now batting.
2 outs, runner on first base. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. He's already gone yard in this game.
Stay hot up there.
The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Swing and a miss, that's a K. And that ends the inning. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. And here's the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. In the air, right field. That gets down for a hit. The tying run is aboard. He really showed some great fight right there. They were next to hit, Terry Loftus. Kicks and delivers. Strike the batter out looking. And that's the ball game. The Rockhounds hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Charlie Lamb ready to put on a hitting display today. The young prospect has been wowing. And the next batter, Charlie Lamb, homered last night, added another hit as well. Espinoza, a 6'1" southpaw, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Ripped into center for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. But he's in there easily. That's textbook hitting right there. Didn't fly open or get over aggressive. He just stayed clean in his swing mechanics and fired off a nice base hit.
Nope.
That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Let's go, Midland!
And fires in a heater at 95. 2 runners in scoring position and nobody out. And the ball evens the count. The pitch gets away. Runners stay put, but it's a full count now. And that'll load the bases.
Take the base.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Spencer Packard. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. And they say he went. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to trot. That's to third. To second, there's one, and a run scores on the double play. Close, but called a ball. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. On the ground to third. Play made, that ends the inning. So 2 down. Rolando Tippett now at the plate. Bunting for a hit. Not in time, safe. That was some smooth bunting. Now it's the shortstop, JoJo Parker Jr.
Here we go, Maurice.
Sit him down.
Here's a high chopper, Lamb. There with plenty of time, inning over. Runner at first, Charlie Lamb will hit next. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up.
Here we go, Charlie.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Look out for the double play.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one is absolutely pummeled. And it's off the wall, but in foul ground.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Runner at first, nobody out. Got it.
3.
One gone. Got a slider in the heart of the zone, but he couldn't pull the trigger on it. Bit of a break for the pitcher. Lamb steps in, trying to trim the deficit.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on.
Well, he got a very hittable pitch early in the at-bat and didn't offer. He might come to regret that. Fly to left. And that's the end of the inning. A couple of hits. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, JoJo Parker Jr. Chop to third.
1-1-1.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They're set down 1-2-3. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Leaping, can't haul it in. The throw is still in time, and they do get the second out of the inning. 2 away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Outfielders playing deep, trying to keep anything from going over their heads. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. In the dirt, but blocked.
Let's go, Lamb.
Here's the 1-1. Sliced hard, but foul. The Sod Poodles ahead by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th. And there's a base hit.
Pick it up.
Round second headed for third. And now runners on the corners with 2 away.
Back.
Step off throw to first. Back in safe, really close.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Ball, that's just out.
Oh, and this one gets away. And now a single could score 2. Second and third, 2 out. That one
Ball,
misses.
that's down.
Spencer Packard in the on-deck circle. Next pitch,
Aye.
in for a strike. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. An absolutely titanic shot. 6th homer of the season. And they cut into the lead. It's 8-6. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. When you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Axel Sanchez getting ready to hit.
Let's go now, baby.
Tying run waits at the plate. To the right side. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. Wow, that is a heck of a play. Anytime you can keep the tying run off the bases, it's a good. Now it's the right fielder, Christian Pache.
Drive him in. Here you go.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.